What's up? What's up? What's up? And pew pew pew, away we go. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, so I just tried out the whole dedicated server, and apparently it is working. So that's why I was a little bit late to the game here, because I was like, all right, well, let's actually set up the dedicated server. So I'm just kind of clicking through that right now. Looks like it is a max 4-player game, so that's cool. Let me just see here which one. Okay, we've already uploaded the save status. So yeah, anyways, today we're going to be playing part 2 of the, well, community Satisfactory playthrough. So pretty stoked about this. We made some really good progress the other day on the super 10-hour stream. Today we should be on for, well, at least 5 hours. I can promise 5 hours. We'll see how far we get. Maybe we'll get to oil. That's the goal. That's the plan. We'll see. We'll see. That might be a big, lofty goal, but it'll be pretty cool either way. So, yeah, let's, look, the full lab coat. Would you look at that? Look at it's even kind of bendy, you know, if I'm down over here. So, yeah, what's up, Blasty? What's up? Good to see you. So, yeah, I was just saying I actually got the, the game save thing figured out. The whole you know, the whole game thing. So load game. Okay, server is preparing a new game. Bending. Would you look at that? If it was the real code, it would probably even look even better. And then on other news, the Alters is coming out in about 12 to 14 hours. So that's pretty cool. Pretty exciting. So I'm excited for that. I might have to get it. One sec. All right. Logistics Mark III, I think is a mouse. I think this is correct, actually. So we're gonna see how we get people in the game. Yo, we got Zixie in the house. Hold on a second. I'm just setting the password. Okay, so we just set the password. When there's no players. Okay, so I think I'm good to join the game. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully. Kind of looks like it is. I think it's actually working here. So what's up, Zixie? Are you a Satisfactory-o? Alright, hold on. Hold on a second. I gotta... We just gotta relay the message here. Not so much, just popping in to see how it's going. Right on, right on. Looks like we're initializing the game. So, yeah, we got into it the other day. Are you looking at the altars? That's coming out. We were just saying that's coming out in a couple 12 hours or so. So yeah, Blasty, you should see if you can try to join. Pretty incredible how long this load time is. I think it's yeah. So we'll see. Hopefully this dedicated server works for us. You know, if not, then we can go back to the listen server vibe that was pretty good. But it feels like it's maybe working. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was waiting for me to click back into the game, but I don't know. But yeah, Zixie, have you heard of the altars? Did you see that video I made on the demo? It looks pretty interesting, to be honest. The mix of like this War is Mine with Satisfactory. Yeah, it looks really cool, actually. Not sure how replayable it'll be, but definitely like top tier quality in terms of graphics, and the gameplay seemed pretty interesting. So I feel like it's stuck. Right? Like I feel like I'm able to open a menu but I'm still seeing the loading screen. So I think I'm gonna I think we'll go back. Oh cool, yeah. It was one of the last videos I did, actually. I think I'm gonna do some more demo review vids in the near future. I think I'm gonna Alt F4 and restart Satisfactory. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Alright, the game's restarting. Here we go. Join game. Join game directly. I think I can just do server manager because I'm managing the server. And click join game. Okay, okay. It seems like it might be doing it. We can jump in here. Oh, back to this screen. Okay, so hopefully oh, good. Let's clean the toilet. Let's turn it off and on again. The loading bar is good. The quantum mechanics are good. Yeah, fire that rape therapist. Overthrow the government, right on. Vacuum the vacuum. Alter my genetics. Adding microtransactions. Oh, come on. Remove the microtransactions. Hiring therapist. You're going to be, okay. Remove those dad jokes. Did you hear that, Blasty? All right. We got a nice little batch of. Oh, we had 5. Now it's back to 3. But hey, if you're there, just go ahead and hit the like button. Rousing Big Brother. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck on Rousing Big Brother. We'll see. Hopefully it looks like it's stuck on Rousing Big Brother. Blasty, any updates on your side? Come on, give me a big boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. It's in the loading loop, yeah. I mean, I just heard something. That sounded like somebody joining. I'll be home in an hour, Spark says. Woot! Yeah, buddy. Hey, hey. I might just go with the listen server because this is probably like the world's most boring live stream right now. It's like you guys are here. You watched my like 3-minute countdown and then you're like, we're all just sitting here watching a loading bar that's not moving. Well, it's moving, but we all know it's fake moving right now, right? I feel like it shouldn't take this long, right? But like, I can attack. I can attack right now. Like, I even have a menu, right? Like, look at this, right? Like, I have a cursor right now. So, like, I could apparently open the menu. Okay, I'll try one more time. We'll try one more time. I thought I just Alt F4 the OBS for a second, but we'll try one more time. You know what? Let's just go into listen server. Let's just do that. We don't need to try one more time. We'll just do what works. We'll just get into the game and start vibing. Okay. Continue jar part 1 done. So hopefully it's not my computer, and yeah, look at that. We loaded in instantly. So actually, hold on a second. Before we get into it, let me just make sure that I can manage players. The session ID by invite only, new players only, or by another player. So I think the session ID alters looks interesting. Are you going to stream it? I'd like to. I think I'd like to try it. I just don't know if I'm going to have the capacity tomorrow to do that, so I can't make any promises. But I would like to. I think it would be cool to do. And then I saw that there's like a Twitch integration so that you can like people could vote on the responses that you make as a character. And I was like, "Oh no, that's so epic." Like, what? Come on, YouTube, get with the times, please. Like, I would love to be streaming. Yeah, so that was like a huge push for me to be like, should I stream on Twitch? I don't know. Because I don't really like Twitch that much. It's not really that great for streaming for me, at least. But like, there's those are the kind of features that, here we go. Those are the kind of features that really are, well, that's what Twitch is awesome for, right? Like that, and that's a whole nother thing. Twitch integration can be dangerous, like sending duck eggs to players in RimWorld. Thousands of duck eggs, right? But like, that's so cool. Like, that's, I don't know. I think that it makes the game that much more interesting and fun. So who knows? Maybe we'll get there. So yeah, I suppose, what are we doing right now? We're trying to get some steel beams. Twitch used to be great, but I hardly ever watch it now. Right? And I was never a huge Twitch fan, but as a streamer now, it's like some of those tools that it offers just seem really cool. So yeah, well, that's for sure, but like, that's funny, that's hilarious, right? Like, I don't know. All right, on Sparks is just chilling here, sipping a coffee. Hey, Sparks, welcome. I mean, welcome, but like in the future. So where are we right now? We need logistics 3. I don't think that oil is even in this phase, so I think I was getting pretty. I think the problem is the constant forced ads. Oh yeah, that's pretty brutal, actually. And speaking of, I could probably be doing a better job of managing ads on YouTube. And I could be inserting ads when I go for a break rather than like ads just appearing whenever they want. That could be something that I do in the near future. At least the ads on Twitch go mostly to the streamer. Well, yes, maybe, I guess. I don't know. So what we need is like a buttload. So wait, what do we have here? Should we, Blasty, are you coming in here? Can we label where things are and like what? Definitely worth a try. Maybe I'll grow to like it. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool. And like, I know that a lot of you guys would come right over to Twitch. And that's why I would be like, I mean, even if it was just a temporary thing, if we could integrate into Twitch for this game, then like that would be, you know, it would make your experience, Hacker Voice, I'm in. It would make your experience a lot better. I know I like YouTube better. I have YouTube membership, so no ads, right? So yeah, and then like that's cool, but But yeah, like, I mean, and we could do votes still, but it just wouldn't be as integrated, right? So, I don't know. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we come there. To be honest, we'll probably, yeah, like we basically remade the bits or whatever from Twitch right here in YouTube. So like we got that functionality. But the thing is, yeah, I don't know. I'm torn on that for sure. But, you know, at least we're here and at least we're playing Satisfactory. Oh, look, there's Blasty. Blasty, what the heck are these places? What do they do? Can you help? Do you want to show me around? Do you want to do like a tour of what's going on over here? Give me a tour of your work. Oh, well, these are okay, this is where I fart. Okay, good to know. Ouch, it's hurting me. Your farts are hurting me. So what is this doing? So this is a big old plates barn over here, isn't it? And how many iron plates, how many reinforced iron plates are we getting out of this? Oh, and you were just doubling it, weren't you? It looks like you were just doubling it. Because you're getting, I think, 4 here, so you're getting like 20 per minute. It needs more import just now. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I like what you've done here so far. Ooh, balanced. Not just any old thing. You know what I'm saying? Yep, I just need to finish it up and slot some more ore into it. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, and then I see the plates are coming over here. So what's over here doing with the plates? Getting more iron coming in. And these are making modular frames, which is great. This building makes frames. Okay. And do the plates just go right on through, or how does that work? Ah, they're used to make modular frames. Okay. So what is the end output? Is it modular frames and? It looks like it. Modular frames and plates. Oh, all right, all right. That's pretty awesome. Eventually the plates will overflow, so we'll get both plates. Or the frames will overflow, or yeah, I don't know. So that's pretty cool. Oh, and then what's this one over here do? What's this factory doing? This one makes rotors. Nice. Alright, alright. Rods first, right? You got that. You gotta have your rods. Wow. Is it... Oh, wow, that does have a belt in there. That's pretty tight. Yeah, so that's making screws. And then down here, rods and screws to make rotors. Cool. No space left in depot. Okay, so yeah, we've got like crazy amounts of rotors. Ooh, excellent. Well, hey, I mean, we could work on that now. So yeah, thanks for the tour. Looks really sharp. I really appreciate what you've done there. It's very nice, very nice. It's definitely no wooden power pole mess of spaghetti. It's like 10 times better. Go check the steel. Yeah, that's where we're going next. Because I think we need to make the steel beams. It's not a mess yet. I like how this is just like a natural ramp up here. Ooh. Oh, dude, he's already got the steel beams going. So this is, I think, what Sparks has been working on. Yep. 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 And we can even double, because I think these are probably level 1s still. Yeah, those are level 1s. So we're actually at the point where we can... Ooh, we can almost upgrade this. And if we upgrade that, then we can get... And the other ones, then we can get a lot more steel going on. But just not yet. That's cool. Because, yeah, what we need is... Nice. There's no space left. No space left. So we have sufficient... We almost have sufficient everything, actually, to get the next milestone. So I think we do that. Let me... Probably going to need to grab... Right, like we need 200 pipes, so I can just snag that from there. We need quite a bit of... What is this? Beams? Steel beams? And we have we need 200, but I kind of... could I take half of it? Ah, I just took all of it. Okay. Oh, but I can just straight up put into the depot? Oh no, this is how much is in there, right? But there's already the 200s in the ether. But yeah. Okay, so that's the 200 and the 200 that we need, actually. Right? Where's my pipes? That coal can... Actually, I probably shouldn't have deleted that coal, but that's fine. Iron ingot. Like, we don't need to be carrying around iron ingots. Or even really iron plates, but I'll keep those on me. The pipes. There we go. Oh, I got more than enough pipes. Okay. So if I go back, we can unlock Logistics 3. We're going to need smart plates and all that jazz pretty soon. Oh, this is probably not that handy to be doing there, but alright, alright. Excellent, excellent. Derp. Alrighty then, here we are. Where are we? Here we are. Excellent. Okay. So we get these in there, we get those in there, and we should have Sparks. Can I like... I can't open your body, right? I don't know. Maybe you died somewhere over there. But we should have a decent stockpile of... Oh, those are rods. These should be plates, right? Those are rotors, and we got lots of plates here. Great. There we go, there we go. Let's get that one going. And then, what do we want? Vehicle transport.
Milestone reached.
I think we...
Improved storage containers.
You know, blueprints would be nice.
Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
These are probably a little bit easier to
Production
get
speed is of
than the
essence
expanded.
after all. So
Would
work
you...
hard.
You could cough, beat him to death, and retrieve his loot. Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing, but, you know. Enhanced security, that would be also... Actually, this one would be, like, very easy to get. So let's do this one. Oh, we gotta wait. We gotta wait until... let's yank a bunch of these anyways. We're gonna wait until it gets back, so that's probably more than anything is the wait time for it to come back at this point. But that means we need to start getting How do I... Oh, there we go. So we need to start getting... What are these things called? Like smart plates, we've already got a decent amount of smart plates made before. But what we need is the automated wiring. So we need the stator. So we need stators, which are actually not really that complex to make. And then what's the other thing? It's some kind of like modular versatile framework. So that's steel with a modular. Okay. Stator. Barely. All right. I thought they uninstalled the dad jokes. Yeah, so we actually have like a decent little stash here. We can just go ahead and connect that through. But the rotors, the screws, sure, we could shove some screws in here and just like kind of let this thing... Oh, it's, yeah. We could just let that thing... How many kids you got? I got no kids so far, but, so far. There we got like 300. Could take some more rotors from there. Cool. So that should be good for now. Yeah, so we're getting some of those plates in there. So we're going to need 1,000 of these crazy big, crazy... Well, they're not really that complex. We're going to need lots of sticks. Did I see sticks here? Like a lot of them? Yeah. Want some? I have 2. Like pawning off your children to play video games, right? Right. Oh man, we have more Mercer spheres. Legendary. Like, children, you can go to your mom's tonight because I'm gonna play Satisfactory till like the wee hours of the morning. Okay, so that was all of them. And this will make a decent amount of them, 100, I guess. So, whoa, ah, oof. Oh, dang. No. There we go. But why the one ladder above when you can do everything you need to do? Well, maybe you can't go down. I don't know. Maybe that's the point. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So, should we do something? We should do something. And that something should be... Well, we got 45 seconds, and then we're probably just going to quick beat the game. Wire? Do we have wire over there? We have mom's. It's still dad's, yeah. We are 13th year wedding anniversary. Nice. 18 years, something like... That's awesome, man. Well, congrats. That's no small feat. You got big feet, bro. You got big feet. Yeah, so we'll get the enhanced security right away. This will be an easy one. As soon as this guy lands. Come on, drone. Come on. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. And then that means we should be able to get this one pretty easily. Oh, this is vehicle. Yeah, I mean, I guess we kind of probably need that at some point.
First developed this tool, quote, the zapper kind of electrocutes things, the basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them.
The zapper kind of electrocutes things, the basher straight up smacks stuff.
With aggressive fauna
Nice.
and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Do we really need anything, though? Like, we don't necessarily need any of this stuff yet to get to Phase 2. So, we do want to get Phase 2 completed, like, as soon as possible. So we can potentially unlock oil. Do I want to do vehicle transport? Like, I kind of just want to get it done for the 3 slots. And, like, I don't know if we'll even use tractors and trucks. They are decent, though, but we might just try to skip and go right to... what's it called? I don't know. Trains? Never really used trains in Satisfactory. Ever made? Yes, I have made a hypertube cannon. We will totally use them for racing. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, you sold me. Let's set that as the next one. Can shoot across but need jetpack for landing, right? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Okay, so this one's a pretty easy one in comparison. Okay, cables, rotors. We don't have rooters over here. We do have concrete. This should be cables. No, this one's not cables. This is screws. Cables are over here. Right? Hopefully. Yes, lots of cables. Okay, so that one's easy. Jetpack, liquid biofuel, chef's kiss. Yeah, don't they like have different different properties? So different fuels like gets you different speed and height and whatnot. I think this is rotors, and we just need 100 of them, so I'll grab those. And we need 25 modular frames, so that'll be, once again, very easily. Nice. There we go. Oh, did I take the small stuff? I think I did. By the time I get back there, we'll be able to get the next level of tech. Brilliant. Boom! We are crushing the tech tree over here.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources.
Nice.
They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation.
Okay, so
of loading,
concrete,
unloading, and
cable.
refueling.
The only thing is the steel, which shouldn't be too hard. The steel shouldn't be too hard. Well, I mean, steel's pretty hard, but like it shouldn't be all that hard, if you know what I'm saying. And the modular frames. And we got 3 minutes, so Mr. B, you think you can get 200 steel over here in 3 minutes? I keep calling you Mr. You're gonna have to live with Mr. B for like the rest of your life. Just say that 100 modular frames, actually. It's gonna take a while for us to produce that. Do we have the steel just on tap? Are we? Yeah, we do. We do have it there, but I hate to just like pull it out of the quantum ether. Steel needs buffing. It trickled out for now, but take whatever you need. Yeah, I suppose I could just take it from the ether. I mean, who else is going to need it? We need it for... Yeah, we don't really have... I don't think we actually have that going into anywhere. So, yeah, I came over here for nothing. Well, not for nothing, but like... Anyways. Still, we're killing time anyway, so we just got to get this going. And then we need like a smart plates factory, a rotor factory. Might be some of my body. Yeah, but you know what? I'm not a huge fan of just killing you and taking your stuff. I know you want me to. It's kind of weird, but like, it's like please jar, brain in a jar, daddy. Beat me with your electric stick and take my stuff. All right, that was weird, but you know, sometimes we get a little weird. All right, what's going on over here? Ooh, I like it. I like it. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Something's happening. Is this a new mode of transport? Sorry, let me just get a... Oh yeah, circle, perfect. I wonder if we... Yeah, we can totally do that in this game, can't we? Yes, yes. It's Factorio, but in 3D. Ah, okay. Because he stays floating. Just put him on this endless Factorio style belt loop. Anyways. Okay. Concrete, wires, frames, everything except steel. We can just yank some from steel, right? Like we can just doink. I feel like I had steel. Anyways. We just got blueprints. Oh, yeah. So I think the power structure is probably going to be pretty important.
Building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth with its beautiful
But
ecosystem, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking.
Oh, we can't actually put that there now?
The blueprint designer allows you to
That's okay.
build and
It's okay.
combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly.
Configuration effortlessly. So yeah, we need to scale up. We're probably going to need some level 2 miners, and then we want to scale up our smart plate production, and then get these the modular frames production going on. But I need to... Thanks for fixing that and not leaving it the way that it was. Sparks can fix this when he comes back in, and he'll be cursing at you the whole time, but it'll only take him a second, so it won't be very many curses. So, anyways, yeah, I need to take a little water break here, a little TP, if you will. So I will be right on the back. I'll be right back. All right. We're back. So, welcome back. Don't forget, smash that like button if you haven't. We've just unlocked a decent amount of things. But what we need to do is we need to get these plates going. So, I don't know. This is kind of chomping away ever so slowly. Rotors and reinforced plates, like it seems like such a monumentally impossible task to do. But that's why I love it. Cuz it's not. It's not going to be that hard. Let's see if there's anything I can buy that would be useful here. Got a lot of the management. Yeah, we got literally all of the management stuff. So that's cool. Signs would probably be one of the next things that would be fairly useful. Customizers, yeah, that'll also be pretty cool. We could just make a temp build for elevator stuff. Yeah, that's a good call, right? I feel like that's kind of what this place should be for. One machine, a few boxes, easy peasy. Yeah, good call. Architecture, ooh, the personal elevator. That's going to be really interesting. When we start getting a little bit more like, I want to design a building that's beautiful. I think I still have my okay. Yeah, so not really too much. We got basically all the stuff there. So yeah, I feel like this building is what it is. Like this platform is supposed to be the elevator platform, so we should definitely do that here. But now if I look at the milestones, I think we already got the industrial storage container, right? So we already got the big storage container. We even have transport 270. Whoa, that's more than double the Mark II belt, right? So let me just see here what it takes to even build a Mark III belt. Okay, so it's just steel. So actually, yeah, it is pretty cheap in that sense. It's like, well, you know, that is one big belt. So we should probably try to upgrade steel production like right away. And if we look at these things, the versatile framework, it takes a lot of steel. And then it takes some modular frames, which are really just modular frames are just like iron rods are like really easy. But the reinforced plates are not really that easy. And like if we want to get this at any sizable, like that's 1,000, right? So if we want to build, and what do they call the versatile framework production rate? If we want 5 per minute, that means that 20 minutes would be 100 and 200 minutes. So we want like 50 per minute, or maybe 25 per minute would be reasonable, because then it'd be 4 times 10. That'd be 40 minutes that we'd have to wait. So somewhere between 25 and 50 per minute, I think would be the goal. So then we just kind of need to work backwards, right? I mean, we could do that here, and we've already got a lot of this stuff that we actually don't even need, right? Like this iron plates here that's coming through, we don't need it. What is it doing? It's filling up a box full of iron plates. Like, yeehaw, iron plates. All right. Right? So, but it does need steel, right? So versatile, it does need steel. So it probably makes sense. So if we want 25 per minute, that means we'd need 100. Wow, that's so much steel. We need basically 5 times this and 5 times this. So 5 times 2.5 would be like 12.5 modular frames per minute. And then the steel would be 150 steel per minute. Right? So that's something I want to consider. What are these other things called? They don't seem like they're that hard. Oh, they're the stators, right? Which are also, like, frankly, not really that hard. I feel like, yeah, the versatile frames are the hardest. Ouch. So, if we look at this and think, this is modular frames, this is steel plates. What are we getting out of these? Because those are basically the things we need, right? Well, we need the plates. So are we getting full throughput on these? Because if we are, well, no, some of these are just not working at all, right? So, Blasty, what's going on with the modular frames here? It seems like they're just waiting for more plates. And that's where you're going, you're getting the second level upgraded, right? So maybe I could, like, if you get that upgraded, well, we still need, with smart plates, we still need plates and rotors. So I don't know. Maybe I could just do a smart plate build over here first. Yep, I'll finish this frame shortly. Running short on basics. Okay. Okay, cool. So basics, I barely icker. Wait. So basically what I'm thinking is turn this into a smart plates factory. Rotors. Yeah, so let me just think here for a second. Ooh. That's right. Now if we could get this one, and this one, then that should actually increase our throughput here just ever so slightly. Right, so, but the thing is that to make rotors, smart plates are... Why would you need a rotor for a smart plate? I don't know. That's science, and I'm not a scientist, so... but one and one, let's expand that recipe. Right, so if we have 900 more to go, and the rate is like 2 per minute, we really don't want it to take 450 minutes. I think our benchmark is somewhere between 20 and 40 minutes. So if we say we want smart plates at 20 per minute, then we want 10 smart plate machines, right? And that's going to need 10 plates and 10 rotors. This is actually not too hard then. But this one, well, this is not too hard either. So, like, we could definitely do that. In fact, maybe we just rejig this entire factory. I think that's a reasonable thing to do, to be honest. Especially if I upgrade the iron ore coming in. Because there's what, 3? Yeah, there's 3 coming in. And if I upgrade those, and that's going to double the iron input. Woo, I think we could do this, actually. I was bringing in coal before in my first game with trucks. So just to consider if I want later, those are all tapped. I think we were over there with the coal. Ooh, this is our coal. This is our power coal. This is our steel coal. And that's basically all we got close by. Unless we wanted to like do these. Ooh, pure, normal. Pure, but those, yeah, claimed. Yeah, so but we could also double it. Okay, we don't need to worry too much about the coal if we're gonna do smart plates, right? Because smart plates, they don't take any steel. So they're actually the easy one. So maybe we want to get 20 per minute. Maybe we want to try for 40 per minute, right? That would only be 4 of these machines. Okay, so first of all, I think just start with the source and get some miners. Okay, so this thing... Ooh, but we need encased steel beams. That's not that hard. Everything else I've got. Except for maybe the what are they called? Miners? Equipment bench, here we go. Just build, what, 6 of these? I guess I would need 6. Not really sure if I get one back. Or if the upgrade process doesn't need them. But they're easy enough to just quickly whip up 6 of these. So, 6 of these. And then encrusted steel beams. I think I should... Are we actually... We're somehow getting steel beams in here. So, I'm going to yank those. And then, I believe we have concrete coming in. Yeah, we do. So, that's heroic level. So that's going to be one of these. An assembler, yeah. Set that recipe to encased industrial beams. And it takes 3 to get 6. We just need some power. There we go. Please... give me the steel beam juice. Whack. Okay, and then what were they? I think they were only 20 per. They're only 10 per, so we just need 6 per minute. Ooh. Maybe we want to increase this. I need some power shards, really. But I also don't want to build power shards out of our slugs until later. So, yeah, that's a good point. Glad you suggested it. You legendary folks who are just chilling there watching the stream and hanging out. So if we could take half the steel. No, half. How do I half the steel? There we go. Right click on it. Okay, and then there we go. So now we've got to make power happen. And then merge these together. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we got 12 per minute. So it's only going to take about 3 minutes. Yeah, it's only going to take about 3 minutes for us to be able to build what we need, what we want, what we've been dreaming of, which is going to be these, which is going to be, if this, I think those were already pure nodes, which we can check on the map. Iron ore. Right? That's pure, and we don't know. Why? Yeah, it's like that one doesn't exist. I don't know. A little bit weird, but whatever. I'm going to assume they're all pure because I remember them all being the same. So that means we're going to need some serious belts actually to bring that amount in. Some serious like level 3 belts. Now, I don't know if we even need that much. I haven't really calculated, and we could do this, right? So we could say, okay, I mean, the stators is probably, well, that's steel. So whatever. We'll get to the versatile frameworks, because that's going to need Mr. Man's thing that he's doing over there, which I think will create enough modular frames. And then the steel, then we can upgrade that steel. And then we can start pumping that stuff right into the space elevator. And then we'll work on the stators and everything last. Which I think, if I'm not mistaken, I'm sure this is going to need steel, right? Automated wiring, stator, steel pipes. Yeah, so it does need steel at some level. So that's just fine. That's just fine and dandy. But steel beams are in a bit of a low supply. So maybe we should actually steel beam first. Yeah, we should probably upgrade steel first because we need steel to build these better level 3 belts. And we want to be able to build the level 3 belts, but then once we get this transitioned over to smart factories, it's going to be like, woo-wee. Okay, so that should be actually pretty good. Takes 3 to make 1. So there's another 10 there and probably 10 there. So maybe I want to just grab a little bit more steel. We can always come back to that though. We'll come back to that. Let's go upgrade steel. Wait, do I have everything I need for these? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, using steel to make more steel is always smart. Yeah. So yeah, and that's why I'm like, I don't know, I'm kind of a... There's kind of like the two ways of satisfactorying. And one of them is like, import the ingredients into one centralized factory and then make everything in like one centralized factory. Or there's the way that we're kind of doing this time, which is like have these kind of satellite factories that are doing one specific job and doing it well. And I don't know, I kind of like both concepts, but I feel like I'm at this point leaning more towards the doing it all in one place kind of thing. But, you know, to each their own. Okay, so where is the ore coming from? Ooh, wait, that ore is coming from far, isn't it? It's coming from over here. Is that the only place it's coming? Whoa, that gives me vertigo a little bit there. I think this is the only place that it's coming from. Right, and this is a pier. Yeah, so if we were to upgrade this, then we're going to double our belt capacity. This is only going to take 13 because it's only going to there. Now this one is going to take 27 and it's only going to there. So this is going to take a little bit to upgrade, I think. I mean, it's not doing too bad. I mean, we still have all the way underneath it, so... But I think we've pretty much got it to here. Yeah, so we've got it to there. So we need to doink. We need to get more steel flowing, like right away. Do we have steel? See, that's like we were definitely producing some steel. We're producing steel that's going into a box somewhere. Maybe that's over there. There's something over there, and I don't know what it is. I mean, if we could check that, we may as well. Let's check it out. No, this is the mammonite. Ooh, this is also iron ore. I'm guessing this is copper over here. Oh yeah, it is. And that's a big spitter over there. So I mean, we could definitely be fairly easily bringing that iron into play here. And what kind of we only got 60 and 60 here. So maybe it would have made sense to, because this takes the same amount of coal and iron, so it probably would make sense to upgrade that coal belt coming in here and get iron from over there, which would just be a regular Mark II belt, rather than upgrading this one, which is a more expensive belt to do. But I mean, we're building steel at a fairly good rate somewhere else. I have no idea where, but maybe we just keep going on with the plan here, because it's kind of working. Can I even get up there? Well, I'm sure I can get up there just by building a ramp. Oh no. That's terrible. Let's build a bigger ramp. All right. Okay, we're most of the way there. Most of the way. So, in the meantime, I will, we'll see what we have to do here. Because this is 60. So if we double this, then actually we need to upgrade these. And we need to upgrade these anyways, and these are an easy upgrade. There we go. That's going to get us more coal, more now. All right. Conveyor belt Mark 2. Conveyor Mark 2. Sparks. Might have accidentally killed you while looking through your pockets for Mercer Spheres. There are a few Mercer Spheres there. Okay. So if we double this, if we have 100, I guess we have, how do we, no, that's not it, N. So 120, we now have 240 divided by 45. So we need 5 1/3. So we need 6. And we have 3. Yeah, so we're literally doubling it. So it shouldn't be too hard to do. Fortunately, we've got the technology. Right? And if we... How much do we have now? Ooh, the steel beam is really not going very fast now. So maybe we want to just snag some from here. That should help, actually. That should be at least another chunk of it. Ooh-wee. Ooh. Well, don't I have 20 on me? Oh, those are not steel beams. That's just steel ingots. Derp! Okay, so apparently we are making steel beams right here, and that's what's going into the quantum world. Right? So... And wait, can we use quantum containers to go out? Or is it only in? Can you only upload it? Yeah, it's a dimensional depot uploader. Okay, yeah, so they can only go... Oh, wait. Oh, well, we got freaking 200 right there. So we're good. We're good. And I just picked up a bunch of steel ingots that I don't need, so... So we're already good. So that's good. It's good to be good. Mark 3, Mark 3. And Mark 3 up. Okay, so then that should be good for everything that we need to double the steel in output. Yeah. That one needs to be upgraded. I think we're going to need to upgrade all these belts going across, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. In fact, we probably should just build with Mark 3, especially going across. But here, these just go in at level 1s. Great. And then these, I don't know, I mean, we could probably merge them a little bit closer. I mean, they're not that great to merge in here. We could definitely, you know what, let's just try to merge them kind of as close as possible. And live with the consequences, right? And then that way, we can just split her off from here. There we go. So that should be, if we upgrade this, then that should be feeding enough coal to us. Okay, so then we just need to consider upgrading this, this, and then putting some. Well, these still only need to be level 1s, right? Wait, huh? Yeah, on there, on there, on there. And this is going to be a splitter. Coming in this way, and that way. And I think that should be good. Other than the power, of course. Ah, okay, so it is right here. And it's on the line. There we go. So now we should have steel doubled. Yeah, and these aren't quite keeping up. But yeah, this is making steel. It's making steel at full capacity. And if we just added 45 per minute, that's actually not, that's not bad. We're getting a good amount there. 45 per minute times 3. How much is this taking? 30. So 45 per minute. 45 times 3 divided by 30 is 4.5. So we can definitely, we could add another few of these machines. At least 2 of them. That's the wrong way. Or even 3. Like, whatever. I don't know what I'm doing, but... And then these can go something like... Merger, merger, merger. Right, and then that way, it's already level 3, so 45, well actually, one of them is going over there, so 45 times 5 is 220, and this kind of a belt is, belt, Mark 3 is 270, great. So that can all go through there, as long as we can consume that capacity. So we want to split here, here, there, and there. Right, and then those 2, we're actually building a decent amount, so 60 per minute steel ingot to make... Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought. Why did it... Oh, because one of them that I was looking at was downgraded here. So now if we consider this is actually 60 per minute... And how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 225 divided by 60. So we could have like 4.75. So we don't actually need all of these. Yet. Right? And then that should be no power. Okay, makes sense. Wait a second. What did I just do? Oh, I built a power pole. I was like, how did I throw wires? Like, what the heck? There we go. Okay, so at least this one's going to work. And this one can be at 75%. There we go. Now, these should all be making mad steel. Mad steel beams. Angry steel beams. And we can just merge there. And what the heck? Let's merge right there too. Excellent. Okay, so that should be like maxing out our steel. And we should be... Yeah, we're uploading at a pretty good rate. We can upload up to 15 per minute. I'm just going to grab some more of those, because we're going to need it as we go over there. So right now, that's excellent. Why is this one not working? Looks like... Oh yeah, there was something about... the amounts here. I should actually be dialing one of these back, right? Because this takes 45, so we want to say 240 divided by 45, 5.33, so the last one should be 0.33. Or 15 per minute. Yeah, there we go. Just as long as the other ones... I don't think I throttled one before? No. Great, so then they should all be running at full speed. Except for this one, for whatever reason. Why is this... Is it a power thing, or... It's probably just waiting until these, this gets full, kind of thing. So... We can help with that. Cool. Okay, so let's get out of here. That was loud, but now we're not so loud. And this should be technically going at full speed, which it looks like it is. It's not stuttering. So what's up, Blasty? What are you up to right now? And how's chat doing? What you guys, what y'all up to for right now? Oink. Ow. Making basics. Here we go. Right on, right on. Okay, we'll get that sorted out. We're gonna have a steady supply of essentials in no time. Right on, right on. Ooh, I'm missing encased steel beams, so I gotta get back there. Mini mall started near the hub. Nice. That's awesome. Nice, there we go. That should be all we need to upgrade the rest of these drills, and then we should be able to get all that extra juice over here. That iron juice. Oh, missing a portable miner? What the heck is that? But that should be an easy fix here. Workshop. Bam. There we go. Right, and this one's also... Yeah, these are all pure, which is excellent. So we have like a lot of iron ore coming in. Make sure I actually get this the entire way down. All right, all right, all right. And then this final belt over here. Great. So yeah, I think what we're gonna need to do is essentially double the amount of iron smelting that each one of those belts is responsible for. And that's probably going to result in us removing this whole side of basically everything. I think we should probably, yeah, probably just consider kind of rethinking this whole thing so that we can get these smart plates going. Like, I don't really want to do it, but I kind of really want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of just want to pick this whole thing up for right now. Because we're going to need to double it. And we've got better belts and everything. So, to be able to actually get ourselves... Like, the smart plates, that's the beauty of these. They don't need steel at all. They just need, like... a lot of things. And not actually that many, to be honest. But a sufficient enough amount. I mean, we could calculate this. Hold on. Yo, Sparks is in the house. So let's see if I can even calculate this, right? So smart plating. We want, let's say 40 per minute. Let's say 20, because that's 10 times all this. That it did, Sparks. That it did. It was tragic. Right, so 2 per minute. So yes, 2 per minute. And this one, so we need, if we were looking for 20 per minute, we need 20 per minute of this. So we need, this is going to produce 5 per minute. Yeah, I think I have 8. Yeah, I do have 8 tickets. Sure, I mean, I was looking through it though, like there's, I mean, signs, like is there something specific you're looking for? Foundation sets, like all of this stuff is pretty good. Foundations, walls. Yeah, is there anything specific you're looking for there? I'm gonna drop the tickets over here. Under architecture. The elevator? Modern catwalks. I got you.
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been in
So I can make rounded foundations? Oh, interesting. Okay, well here, I'm going to drop the rest of these. Oh, I guess I only have... Oh no, that's... so there's 4 tickets in the box. Okay, so where were we? Yeah, I did also buy the... I bought the modern catwalks, and then I put the rest of my tickets in the box. In the... Yeah. So smart plating. Okay, so let me just see again. Looking at this, we need 20 per minute because we're trying to get 20 per minute. So that's easy enough. So we can open this and we can say, okay, we need 4 machines doing smart doing these plates, right? So I mean, this doesn't need to be pretty. It's a... Do you know how to curve? I do not really know how to curve. Okay, so then that means we need 240 screws per minute. Oh no, oh no! Ouch. Yoink. Right, so we need 240 screws per minute. Is it like, maybe you'd have to do it on the edge? But isn't it like you can rotate it? Can you rotate it like a smaller amount other than 45 degrees? Snap mode. You can. You can rotate it like very small degrees. Right, there he is. There he is with the curves. And then you can foundation off of that, right? Ah, okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay, so 240 screws per minute. I'm gonna have to take, I think I'm gonna have to take notes here. Hold on a second here. Okay. 240 screws. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes. Okay. And 120 iron plates. And that's going to make our 20 reinforced iron plates. Okay. And then so for our... What was the other component? The other component is the rooters, the rotators. These are going to take... Oh, cool. Yeah, I should probably do that, right? That's easy enough. Cool. Yeah, and I can even do that in my private notes here, which is still not that private because we're streaming it, but so 20 reinforced iron plates is going to equal 240 screws and 120 iron plates. Okay. And then we need, we need more screws, and then we need iron rods. So here it's going to be times 5. So we need 500 here. So let's say 20 rotors is 500 screws and 20 per minute, so times 5, so 100 iron rods. Perfect. Okay, so that's the build. Then we just have to think, we have to kind of reverse engineer this to figure out how many plates we need. So screws. Screws take iron rods. We want to take a look at this and say, okay, so 10 iron rods. So we need a total of 740 screws. So if we can do this and say 740 divided by 40 is 18.5. Okay, so 18.5 screws. So 18.5. It's kind of hard. Okay, 18.5, 10 per minute. So 10 per minute, 18.5. That's 185 per minute iron rods. So wait, 740 screws total is equal to 185 iron rods per minute. Okay. So now we're looking at the amount of iron plates and the amount of iron rods that we need. And if we change this recipe to iron rods, that's a 1-to-1 ratio. So that's nice. So what we need, the screws, the iron rods. So the total iron rods that we need, total iron rods per min, with 120 iron plates per min, per mid total. So then we need from here, if this is 100, if this is a 1-to-1 ratio, then we need, well, 405 iron plates per minute. Okay, so I think we've got this down to iron plates. And we can work out the machines a bit later, because then this is going to do 30. So we kind of just need 10. So we do need to upgrade, right? Or maybe we don't. If we have 405 divided by 30, that's 14 smelters that we need. And we actually have 12 right now. So we only need to add a couple more. But I still think, like, yeah, it's probably time to just retire this factory. Hey, Blasty, are you making, well, you're making rotors and the, reinforced iron plates elsewhere anyways. So this is a duplicate factory that doesn't necessarily need to be done. And same thing with screws and iron plates. You're making all of those elsewhere, right? So if I take this apart, that's not going to like drastically hurt anyone. It's still cool though. Yeah, but it's going to be even cooler when it makes all of our smart plates in 20 minutes. Okay, so yeah, so you've got the basics going on somewhere else, like being prepped elsewhere. Yeah, there we go. I love them all, by the way. Yeah, that's brilliant. So Yeah, it's all underneath. So that's great. So that means that yeah, we can absolutely rethink this entire place. So I'm going to do that. If anybody wants to start on the other parts, that would be huge. No, because they need to be, well, maybe, but like, what is it? Frames? The versatile frames. So we need the versatile frames. Like, it depends where we want to build the versatile frames. That's what I'm saying. So if we want to build versatile frames over here, like, we definitely could. We could probably expand the platform and do that with no problem. But we just want to consider that, like, where do we want to, right? Because we could, whoa, we could easily, I think, do that over on the side over here. But yeah, it just depends wherever you want to put versatile frames. Okay, so then this. Actually, I don't think we really need to deconstruct a lot of this. We just need to add another merger. Right? And that's going to get us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we can take this one off. Actually, it's 8, my bad. So it's these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and that's actually all of them, right? Well, that makes sense. Of course it does. So if we go to here and go to belt 3 and upgrade all of... There's no... Wait. What? What do you... Why wouldn't it... Is this... That's a splitter. Okay. Wait, that's what it's supposed to be. I mean, that one doesn't need to be... actually, yeah, that should be just a level 1. Cool. So that's being fed by one belt. And then we could actually pretty easily continue on with this one. And then just have this belt do something. Yeah, and all of this is... Like, we can't quite merge it all. If we're doing 30 per minute, what is that? 270 divided by 30? That's 9 machines. 9 machines we can fit onto one belt. So we probably want to do 9 machines merged into one belt. It seems like that would be the right thing to do. But maybe not. But ultimately, I kind of think we don't really need, like, one of these belts, right? Because we're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can do the full 16 that we need. I think we just start picking this up. Alright, like, this is going to be huge. Am I already dropping stuff that we don't need? We could garbage this stuff. Like, we don't need unlimited of this stuff. We already have so much of this. Just remove all? Yeah, I could just remove it all. Okay. So... Oops. Actually, I don't think I want to just delete all of this merging without kind of thinking about this a little bit first. No, 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 not even that. But I'll pull that out for now. Okay, and then we're gonna need to rethink this, and we don't actually need this anymore. Let's make sure I don't pull out this stuff. The elevator. Ma'am, research complete. Nice.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness
Nice.
to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Careful not to delete stuff that doesn't need to be deleted. Woo-wee! Yeah, just remove it all. Like, we don't need... Should we do something about this? Like, pipe it over to here, maybe? Nah, like, we could just delete it. Honestly, that's one of the great things about Satisfactory is that the resources are just unlimited. So you don't need to worry. It's just very, you know, it's just like, boom. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Doesn't matter at all, especially when they're that low. Like if it was steel, obviously we wouldn't want to be just deleting a bunch of steel because it's very useful right now. But when it's these other things that don't really matter right now, like we'll keep this there for now. Great. And then that's going to allow me to make the factory of my dreams. Really. I mean, we're just going to have to expand smelting. And then, yeah. I'll get the smart plate factory going. But that being said, gonna need another little break here. I'll be right back. All right, friends, I'm back. I'm back. Got a little bit of a snack. Whoa, what is this? And why does it look so beautiful? Is this a full belt? Dude, this... Oh, you're putting it in a blueprint! That's legendary, bud. You're miles ahead of me. He's putting it in a blueprint. Where was I? Yeah, because this is what? 6 times 30 is 240, but it needs to be 9 per belt. So I don't know how exactly that works, but I mean, it's sufficient. I think we only really need another 4. Like I was saying, for now. We can just take this out, and then we can split this. Oops. Not sure if I put that in the right spot. Yeah, it looks like I did. Great. So then... we just take that, we put it here, we rotate it, and we put this belt there, this belt there, that's already belted. Oh, apparently that one, there we go. Sure. And then what have we got in here? Some more trash. Okay, and then did I not? Yeah, this is the in belt. Huh? Excellent. Okay. Then we just need power poles. Why is my how am I... Why isn't it when I'm pressing one right now? My hotkey's not working? Well, I'm just eating a little bit of whatever this is. I don't really know what it is, but it was delicious. Okay. The copy and paste is stuck. Okay. Hockey broke. Open machine and it will reset. Oh, okay. That was weird. I would have had to like exit if it wasn't for you. So yeah, thanks for that. Okay. Right, so then that's the correct amount. Okay, power poles. That's what we're looking at. Yeah, it's like they should probably fix that. That was a weird bug. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay. Got it. Nailed it. There we go. Okay, so we have the correct amount of ore coming in. Now we need to figure out how many machines of each we need for... Yeah, I think we probably... Well, if we just did 8 and 8, that's 16. That's 16 machines. And we want to rejig this area. I feel like we kind of do. But I feel like I also kind of don't. I mean, that actually makes sense because the throughput here hasn't increased at all. But we need 740 screws in total. So we actually need 120 iron plates. So how many is that? That's actually not that many. That's 6 of these machines, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I feel like we could pretty easily calculate. We could pretty, yeah. Let's do that. Let's pick apart this side a little bit because we're gonna want to kind of calculate this with, well, precision, some sort of precision. And actually we can leave the rest of this. And we can go, okay, each one of these does take a full 30. So it's a pretty nice calculation there. I think that means we're going to need 6, right? 6 to get 120 iron plates. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I think we want to continue the splitting going this way. Huh? I have the splitters the wrong way, apparently. There we go. There we go. And that should be 6, if I'm not mistaken. In which case, we can use just the single belt on straight mode there. And I guess we're doing 6. That's 180. So we do want like a thick belt. Probably here, 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 and we may as well just go the whole way down to there, and then we can get tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Okay, so then we just need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so this one's actually gonna go the other way. And that's gonna be a merger on there and there. And that can be level 1, that can be level 1. You know the drill. That can be level 1. But we will use that as a standard there and there. We'll just make sure that one's upgraded. Cool. That should get us all of the plates that we need. So the rest is going to merge into making rods. And I think this actually goes out this way. Is that, yeah. So that's good. That's handy. And push that there. That there. And this one can go there. Perfect. Here we go. To there and there. And there and there. And there we go. And we just need to connect these up. and then make oh yeah, that's cool, because that, now that it's 8, that is the correct amount for a full 240 Mark II smelter. So that's pretty cool. And actually, I think I'm just gonna do this one the other way. This way. And then just double check. Oh, what did I do here? I should just double check, yeah, that I did everything correctly. So if we have then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that's actually going to be 300, which is just a little bit, like one belt more than can actually work. So this would be technically the last belt that can fit on here. And you know, part of me is like, just maybe go under and then pop up somewhere over there, like even pop up like, you know, a ways down here. Nothing wrong with that. I think probably needed to remove some trash. What if I just pick that up? Was there a crate anywhere? Or did it all just disappear? I think it just all disappeared, but that's fine. Like I said, you know, this stuff is unlimited. Okay, so from here, we kind of want to merge this one, and we probably do want to go this way, actually. Right? And then that means we could go down. I mean, how would we do this? I think this would work, right? So this should connect, I believe. Yeah. Why isn't this one not getting any ore? Oh, okay. Someone forgot to connect these. There we go. Great. So now we can use that iron. Oh, actually he moved the blueprint machine, so that's great. That's handy. Now, do I want, how many machines? Oh, it's gonna be like a lot of machines, I think. Right, because it's 15. Oh, this is already set as an iron rod maker. So we'll actually need to switch those and connect them all. But that's gonna be a little bit later. Well, wait a second. Because we're only doing 6 here for plates, which is actually the amount we've got hooked up and merged already. So, well, maybe we could leave those there for a second just to get an idea. Because we need now 285 iron rods per minute. So 285 divided by 15 is going to be 19 of these machines. Whoo-wee, that's a lot. That's a lot. So maybe we could get an eye here for how many. I mean, 19 is a big number, but it's not that big. And we could probably do it underneath, which would probably be pretty slick. So let's take a look here. All right. Yeah, I think that there's going to be enough room here. So here is all right, so if we did it down to here, And we know that, hold on, let's, wait, let's zoop. Right, and like maybe we just zoop on right up to here. That's kind of cool. All right, all right. Then we can, yeah, and then we can make a ramp up to the back. Yeah, we want to zoop it. And we want it to be here. Yeah, and then that goes there. And you know what? We could even do that. That makes it even more styling. Okay. Yeah, and this gives us a whole secondary platform underneath that will be actually quite useful. Almost there, almost there. Love how effortless it really is to build in this game. Oh, and that basically is perfect. Like, if we wanted to wall here, up to there. And then some ramps. We could even leave, yeah. A little bit like that, right? Ooh, I mean, we could go right to these supports. There's no reason why we couldn't, or why we shouldn't even. With the floors, right? All right, that's pretty excellent if you ask me. Yeah, that gives us a really nice place to work. Yeah, then we can bring this down. Hopefully, I left enough height. I'm pretty sure I left enough height. And is one of these gonna be enough? Yeah, I guess it's 290, or is it 270? Belt. It's 270, isn't it? Ooh, okay, so we actually need like just over one belt. You click P, photo mode. Enable decoupled camera. Oh, no way. Cool. Okay, anyways. Yeah, so we need to consider that. We need to make like a belt. We basically need two belts coming down here. But that's fine. We'll figure that out in just a second. But I think what we could do is Just start placing machines. The majestic selfie. That was a majestic selfie. I'm glad you saw that. And actually this needs to be that way. And you know what? Let's bump it up a block. We've got the power. Okay, so then if we need 285, that was 19. So that's basically, well, that's basically 19. That's exactly what it is. So if we can divide that by 6, well, I mean, we got a row here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 10? Well, yeah, 19. So what we want is basically... yeah. I don't know. Then we kind of just need like one weird one, which I think we can do over on this side. I mean, we could probably have it here, right? Sure. And that's 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Oh wait, did I count 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think I made one too many on each side here. Right, because then we'll have 18 in the middle. And where's our hole? Yeah, so then if we... let's see, we want to split this. How do we want to do this? Like, I guess we don't have vertical splitters just yet. But what we can do, so I think that's a thing they added, right? Why would this be trying to go up? Shouldn't it be trying to go down? Toggle 2 hours, that's it? Feels like we've been playing for, well, about 2 hours actually. Reversed. Right, so we should be able to tap our... so there's got to be something wrong up top. Let's pull that off for a second. And let's give ourselves a ladder. Right, like there should be something here that is, this is a merger and it should be giving us the directionality of down. Maybe we just need to put this one first. And maybe we can, it's odd that we can't. Ah, there we go. It's R. I think I was just hitting the wrong button. Okay. So if we do this, maybe from there, and then we split this. Maybe I do want it. I don't know. That's actually pretty good. I think that'll be just right. Then we can split that. And then we can have... we want to make sure that that's a level 3. Oops. And we want to come down. I mean, we could stay on the upper level, but let's come down. Then we want to have the splitters. And that one doesn't really need it, so... Cool. Then this one we'll just have level 3. The entire way. The entire way. Okay. Cool, so that's the inputs. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a curve to it, but you know, that never hurt anybody. And then this way we can have this come right on over to roughly over here. Sweet. And then we could have a splitter right here, and that's going to help us decide where we want to come down. And we want to make sure that's a level. I think that should be good. That should be good. There we go. Excellent. Looks spicy. Okay, and then we'll get this one in there. The entrance there as well. Hopefully I'm lining it all up. And yeah, this one doesn't need to be. Yeah, I didn't line that one up. Okay. Apparently I didn't line the machines up right on their squares at some point. Yeah, I left a gap here. So I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave the gap. So otherwise we got to redo it all, and I'm not down for that. Not right now. Found computers and a bunch of Mercers. Awesome. That's heroic level. Cool. Okay, and then we're just gonna need like 15 to come in here. And then we'll get all the outputs together, and then we'll get... Oh, actually... Ooh, uploading from inventory. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to want that. Seems like we've got pretty good speed, actually, on pretty much everything is like full. But if we're going to be bringing down a belt just to have another belt go straight up, that almost seems a little bit like not necessary.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note, the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Okay, okay. That's enough there, Mrs. What's your name? So...
Potential for harnessing alien energy.
Cool. Okay. So, how much do we need there again? We need the how much? We need iron rods. And how much iron rods does it take? Yeah, so it's 1-to-1 with the ingots, right? So what that means... It's 1-to-1 with the ingots, but it's 15 to 15. So how much can we divide by 30? We can have 9 machines connected to here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we actually have the 9 machines connected. Yeah, there we go. And that should connect. Ooh. Coffee. Ooh, speaking of coffee, I'm gonna snag some more tea here from my kettle. Oh yeah, give me 30 seconds. Okay. All right. So yeah, this final smelter. How do we want to bring the... We actually don't need these 3. And I mean, we could pretty much bring it back up in the same spot. So however I want to do that is probably more important. Right? So oops. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of rotors that I don't really want to disappear. Can I just upload rotors? And disappear some of this ore? Seems reasonable. And the rest can disappear. Yeah. Okay, so then basically from here, I think these are all actually consolidated. So it's really just a matter of, well, how do I want to... I think what we do is just have this basically be straight on through. Maybe with a curve, a default. Just looks a little bit better. Right? And then we can bring the other ones up. But basically, what we want to do now, this is going to be glorious when it's done, is the assemblers. I think we leave a full space here. We set this to smart plating. Almost forgot a step. So, I'm like, I was all excited to turn steel plates, and we need we need like a massive amount of screws being made out of these iron rods. So we'll have to see what exactly we do with that. But yeah, because like how many iron rods? We do want to consider that we need 100 iron rods for the rotors. So it's gonna be, yeah. Can we get like the smart things yet? I don't know. Anyways, what we need is first reinforced plates, which is gonna take a bunch of screws and iron plates, right? And so that's gonna basically be starting, I don't know, here. And was it 4? We actually only need 4 of these machines. Yeah, we only need 4 of these, so that's useful. Right? And so then we just need the screws to come in here. But we can definitely do... How many plates are we getting through here? 120 iron plates. So that's just a belt too. And then what we do is we want, oh dang it, I somehow changed that to be, oh look at that, we got stackable pipes. 5, there we go. Merger, splitter, 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 I barely know her. Right? And that's not exactly in line with the other one, which maybe we would want that to be in line. So maybe the thing is we just move the whole thing over by like 2 bumps, which is easy enough. Just for the sake of, I don't know, no reason at all, but still for some kind of reason. Okay, and then reinforced plates. This just needs to be a level 2. And then we can easily build those 4. And get a splitter there, there, and well, we don't really need this one. So straight. What the heck was that? Tell me this one's all right. Nope, 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 that one's not all right. Okay. That's the one we want to align ourselves with. Yeah, and this one, straight belt, straight belt, straight belt, and the level 2, level 2. There we go. So that should be able to provide us with the accurate amount of iron plates. And that's 120. Yep, that's what we said. So we need the 240 screws. So at this point, the next thing is going to be screws from the iron rods. Oh, dude, that's huge. What does this say? Hard drives. Okay, so I could go and get a hard drive started here. Where is our ma'am? Oh, we already got hard drives going. Okay. That's super cool, by the way, that we can do that. Blasty McBlasty. Okay. Are these... Yeah. So from here, the other part of this is rotors. So we want to consider, what do rotors need? Rotors need screws and iron rods. Trying to quality of life boost. Yeah, that's awesome. That's huge. Huge! And how many of these do we need? We need 20 rotors, which is 5 of these. So, wait, let's copy that first. And we should be able to actually get these right beside here as well, which I think would be ideal for then the building of them after. Right, so then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, all on rotors. So we need the iron rods for these, which is going to be 5 times 20. It's going to be 100 iron rods. Then we need the screws, which is going to be 125 screws. So that's where we could definitely merge in. Right on T break. We're going to have to figure out exactly where we're going to produce the screws. And we actually have probably enough room here, I guess, because how many screws do we actually need? We need 500, right? So let's just consider this for a second. screws makes 40. So that's going to be like 5.5 machines. 5? 1, 2. We need, no, it's going to be 10, 12 and a half. It's going to be 12 and a half machines. Is there enough room here? I don't think there was exactly enough room. Or maybe there is. Alright, so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, we'll make it work. 12. Alright, so we can definitely build all of our screws here. What I'll do is make the last one 50%. %. Thank you very much. 20 per minute. Perfect. Okay. So then if that takes 12 and a half, that's 125 iron rods, which is not divisible by our 15. It's 8 1/3. But if we throttle down one of these machines, then we can have the rest go. So this might actually work pretty well if we do this smartly, right? And by smartly, I mean just blindly without thinking about it. So this is iron coming in. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So actually 8 1/3, right? So that is pretty slick, actually. If we could make just a little bit more space here. I mean, we could probably fit 2. Can we fit 2 mergers here? I think we can. I don't know if we can connect them then. Oh yeah, we can. And it's a little bit weird, but... And this one, iron rod, don't tell me that they're not. Oh, no. I didn't copy them with recipe. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't copy any of them with the recipe. And this one's backwards. Oh, it's backwards again. Just gotta make sure you hook up the tiny section right, which is... It's moderately annoying, but we're doing it. We're getting it. Right, and then this... And I think we actually want to go backwards with this one. So now if we merger okay, so then this one can be... Belt is too steep. What kind of crack pipe are you smoking there, bud? Yeah, there we go. Just the default one. There we go. Okay, and then this is only 125, so, but we actually still need Mark III. We don't need it the entire way, but you know, it's the way she goes. Okay, so now, right, like it should have just been the other way in the first place, but whatever. Now, we could take this in on this side, but then on this side, I don't think that one's quite right. There it is. There it is, there it is. Okay, and then for the Mark IIIs. There we go. So that's going to be the screws that we need. And we just need to merge these and then probably come back on it. Whew. All right. Well, this is honestly getting a little bit difficult to do. And by a little, I mean like a lot. I didn't really realize it's going to be like such a pain in the butt making a factory. I thought it was going to be fun. I thought it was going to be easy. Whatever. Thought there was going to be more copy and paste. You know, you can't have copy and pasta without spaghetti. So I actually don't think I need the last one. Sounds like you need a concrete milkshake. Yeah, hey, Al Boingo is there. Al Boingo, I don't know if you saw, but I messaged you saying that that game's coming out tomorrow. The duplicates, the altars. The altars is coming up tomorrow. So you can harden the fuck up. Yeah. Mr. Man, why do you have to be so right? Could be if you used a blueprint. Yeah, but then that's like work to get it set up and like, I don't know. I should probably have blueprints for all of these things. But that's... is this not a... Okay, that's supposed to be a merger. No, this is a merger too. It's just that the side that's going out is okay, alright. Now, I'm too lazy to think about whether that's actually supposed to be level 2 or level 3. So I'm just going to go with level 3. And there we go. Then we're going to have our rods. And we're going to have our rods. The rods are going to come back out. And come back up over here. And merge with this one. And the screws are also going to come back. Now, the screws are 500 screws, which fortunately 2 belts does the trick. But I guess we need to figure out 240 screws. 740 screws, so 240 screws for the plates. That's 500 screws. Oh shit. I I did some bad math here because was not realizing 740 divided by 40 is 18.5 screw machines. I don't have enough screws over here. Oh, this is such a mess now already. Yeah, we've only got, what, 1, 2... I was looking at Fit 500 thinking that's all of the screws we need. So, that's for the routers. That's not for all the screws we need. Ouch. Oof. So, I mean, we could probably make another platform over here. Oh, there's actually probably even room underneath to do more screws. Yeah, you know what? We could do a platform underneath. It might be cramped, but it'll do the trick. Right? Is this getting in the way? Come on. Yes, give me the spaghetti. Give me that spaghetti juice. Sorry about that. All right. So yeah, and then we could just go right up to here. So I mean, if we've got the required amount of... Oh man, it's turning into a bit of a disaster over here. A spaghetti disaster. That's okay because I like spaghetti and I like disasters. There we go. And then maybe we can just put this one all the way across. All the way across. Okay. Because yeah, we can still build, please tell me, yeah, we can still build this here. It's gonna get mad because part of it's sticking through the roof, but like that's fine. It's just a little bit mad. It's not like very mad, you know? Right, so the whole thing was that we got enough for making the 500 screws from this machine, making 15 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this one's at 33%, isn't it? No, apparently not. So hold on. 8.33 times 15 is 125. And that's going to give us the screws that we need. And apparently I didn't do this one either. Maybe it's the last one. I suppose we should actually dial back the first one, right? But this says 50. Underclock that. And then this one also should technically be the first one. It's better if it's the first one slightly because we're not balancing. And then this would be target of 5 per minute. Right, and just make sure I didn't actually hit the last one with this. I did. Okay, so there we go. Right, so that will give us the required amount of screws for the plates. So we could, let's get these all merged up and send them back up. Okay. Oh geez. Okay, so this is gonna be 500 screws, right? So we need 2 belts on this for sure. Because we're making 40. And I think I said this one's gonna be the one that's throttled down. So this is 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 40 would be 200. And if I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do I really have 12? 12? Why do I have 12? That seems right. Right? 12 times 40. But do I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12. We need 13. Derp, 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 derp. Right, so actually this one needs to be the one that's throttled down. Because we need 12.5. Okay, okay, okay. So 280 would be like, what would 280 divided by 40 would be 7. But if we're doing 20 on one of them, 20 plus 6. So it would be the first 7, right? Because it would be 6 times 40 plus 20 would be 260. So that's what we want to get served up. We want the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we can put this up on a belt to go up above it. I mean, I guess we could go right up to the ceiling with this. Probably makes even more sense. Because we want to go right up to the ceiling anyways. Okay, and then this doesn't need to be a merger. Okay. And this one also right up to the ceiling. Oh no, don't fall down into the secondary screw world. No. Actually, that would be pretty cool if they could be... Oh, whatever. They can be beside each other. Or they could be stacked on top of each other, which probably, frankly, would just be cooler. I think that would be like 2 down? Would it be 1 down? No, it'd be 2 down for sure. One, two. Oh yeah, that'll fit. Right, and then this one can go there. Beautiful, brilliant. Okay. So that's gonna be our screws for plates. We're gonna have all those going out a different way. And we just gotta figure out where, screws for rotors actually. Right? Screws for rotors. Rooters? I don't know. And then we're gonna have iron rods coming up there as well. If we want to do this, I mean, we could, considering these, yeah, let's do the floor holes and go straight down with them. And how many do they need? They need 100 screws per minute each, which is a lot. Right? But we can do it with a Mark II. And we can consolidate them underneath. Yeah, maybe we need to like move that belt a little bit, but that's not an issue. I'm sure we could go down. We can go down a level with that pretty easily. Just remember that for a sec. Yeah, and then that way we do this. And we go, okay, we go this way. I don't know, we can go this way. And then this one becomes a splitter. Right, and then this still needs to be level 2. I guess we would probably... We're using more power than coal is outputting. Holy smokes. Okay, well, we're going to need another coal power, I guess, then. We should upgrade the mining drills at coal and double up coal power. Will probably be... I believe in you. Okay, so this is lift 2. Nice. And this one only really needs to be Ooh, this should be interesting because we're gonna need to like merge in the next belt, right? Because each one of these, let's just use a level 3 there. Each one of these, let's just maybe build it and then we'll figure out the problems with it after. Like, how are we gonna inject this at the correct? Because if it's 500, each one's using 100, that leaves 300. So I think it's kind of an interesting spot where it's like, how do we inject it twice? I think we'd want to like do some weird freaking stuff here. You know what I'm saying? Like some really weird, like split each belt into 3 and then merge them. Or maybe we have each one on the elevator be a merger. And then each... Ooh, okay. Okay. I think I got this. Actually, I think we probably would want to adjust these to all be... Wait. Yeah. Right? So then we do a merger. We can't actually turn them, which is convenient. Right? And then we do a splitter. So it's literally 2 belts feeding each one of these. Which, like, did I take that? Oops. This is some, like, wacky scientist kind of stuff. Why isn't it, There we go. Wait. Should be correct. Okay. Yeehaw! And then each one of these can be now a Mark 1, right? I mean, whatever. Let's just do a Mark 2 for each one of these. And then each one of these a Mark 3. Woo-wee! Okay, then we can just bring in the belts. Each of these here. Going like slightly off. Isn't it going like slightly off? Why? When it's like perfectly aligned here. why would it go slightly... Okay. Right? Like, am I... It's... I don't know. Whatever. It says it's straight, but it's a liar. It's a filthy liar. Oh, this one goes in there. And maybe just for the fun of it, we do that. Holy moly. Okay, I think that should do it. That should do it. I think. Yeah, because then each one is literally being fed by both belts. Woo! Okay, so that should be our screws. So, we gotta reconnect this here. Which I guess would be like 1, 2. And I'm gonna need to... is that gonna work? I think so. But I'm just gonna need to take this and put this maybe at number 9. And that should be able to help me make this work. Well, I think it probably would make more sense to actually go from here. Well, that looks hideous, but maybe we just need to make this one more section out. Give it the old curve treatment. Right, and then eventually, maybe, like, yeah, I was like, maybe we'll get to oil tonight. Like, yeah, no. This was way bigger undertaking than I actually thought, so I'm having fun, though. Like, this is a good time for me. An excruciating good time. Right, and then we can come something like this one. Actually, it's kind of lined up on there. Awesome. So from the top, 1, 2. And it says it's clipping a little bit, but that's fine. We can live with that clipping. Okay, so we got that reconnected. So now, if we connect this all with power, the thing is, we've got how many machines on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're making 150 more rods per minute. And we don't need rods for plates, we need screws, right? And how much do they make? 10 for 40 screws. And so we need 30 of these rods to go for screws. So actually, we don't really need too many more. Oh no, 240? Oh, because there should be one more up top. So we need 100 rods. Let's see here. We need 240 screws. So let's just say 240 divided by 40 is exactly 6 machines. And that's going to take exactly 60. So that's what we want to then get that ported up. So we need 6 more screw machines, and those got to be below. Those are going to be right below here. Sinking extra, right on, right on. Right, so I guess what we want to do is split these. Like they're coming out here. So we actually want to... Yo, what is up? What is up? We want to split these. And then we can bring that down right there. Right? And that can be basically anywhere. It doesn't need to be level 3. It really doesn't. It actually could be just a level 1. Because we only need 60 going down there to make the 240 screws that we need. Then the rest goes back up. And that can go up on the other side. But let's get our screw machines down here screwing in the basement where nobody's looking. We got lots of room, so let's just move that over 1 square. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then we get our splitters. Okay, and then this will be our input. Where do we want to go with this? Probably just right down here, just like this. We can bend a little bit. Great, and then I'm pretty sure we just want to go up on the other side with this. Right, and let's just get a ladder right over here. And let's check it out. We can even get... Ooh, it's nice to be outside with the daylight. More power coming online. Nice. Okay, so these are where the screws are going to be. So do we want to go underneath? Yeah, we can actually go underneath. We can consolidate and go underneath with the screws on this side. And it'll be great. It'll look excellent. Excellent. Well, and hey, if you're just tuning in, don't forget,
Like it, subscribe.
slap that like button. Alright, so then from here, each one of these is going to want 60 screws per minute. So we're going to want these holes coming in here. I think we're kind of doing it here. Right, so then right, let me just consolidate underneath. Whoa, if I don't die first, we'll be okay. Right, so then we can consolidate in the middle. It's 240 screws coming out, so we really just need one big super fast belt. Maybe actually we want to consolidate and then go through the floor here. So let's try that. It only needs to be a Mark 1 lift. Alright, so then these will be splitters. Yeehaw. Okay, so then that gives us... Ooh, yeah, that should give us concept of where we want to put our hole. And there's just enough room here for this, actually, so... we want this one... And we want that going out. And then right up to there. That connects into there. Cool. Okay, so then this is where these screws need to be, which is pretty far from over here, but hey, it's underground. Nobody will ever see it. So then mergers. Merging begins. Okay. Even more power coming online. Excellent. We're gonna need it. And again... Yeah, we may as well make the belt come up. Just like that. Great. So, that's fantastic. Right, so then all we need for this part ring gauge power to raptor cage fences. Whew, we almost lost the raptors. So yeah. I mean, we could do something, I don't know, on the roof. Doesn't really matter. I mean, it's already in the roof. So maybe just over here. I think we need the double power poles. Sure. It's not going through the wall, so I can live with it. So let's see what this is saying. Ah, and I didn't turn them all the screws, so I'll have to do that one by one. Okay. They're just waiting for products. So that should do us on the screws side of things. Whoo-wee! So actually, yeah, I think we actually have all of the screws lined up. So the only thing left is the wooden power poles. Let's see here. Right, so should the metal actually be coming down right now? I think so. And it's not, so that's interesting. Let's see if maybe, is it a problem with this? Okay, so this is kind of working. Right, and then if we take the splitter and put that back on it. Made blueprint for 8 constructors. Nice, that's super handy. And then if I take this and bring this down, is this gonna work? Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay, so we had a bug and we fixed it. Now, power. Connect those two, right. Yeah, no. I mean, I could be using ceiling power, right? I probably should be using ceiling power. Okay, so now these are all building their rods. Yeah, let's just use ceiling power for these. I'm not going backwards. I'm going forwards. There we go. Ooh-wee. Okay. So we still just have to get hold on. Is that the last one? I think it is, yeah. On that side, anyways. We still have to get everything, like, actually connected. The rods. We still have to get the rods connected, but that's okay. We have... that was a bit of an accident, you could call it. Okay. Oops. Here we go. There we go. So that's going to be like all of the screws, all of the rods. Yeah, screws are even going up here. Did I not? I probably didn't quite connect them. Alright, so screws should be coming through here actually. And plates. Okay, but we need power before we can actually test to see if that's actually working. So maybe that's a good time to just connect some of these bad boys with power. I don't know exactly where I want to connect them with power though. Maybe just along... That power pole's just not going to show up? That's fine. We all know it's there. It's just, you know, it's just having a bad day. There we go. So then can we see if... Okay, so screws are coming in. There we go. Yeah, we got all 4 of those working. Yeah, so it's just the rods that need to get connected up to this, and then we're almost at the final chapter. So right now, what I think we want is this one to have the recipe for rods. And we want to bring rods in here... somewhere. And let's see, if we're taking 6, just to confirm our math here. Oh, did I? Well, that's fine actually, right? Because we can just do this. That should be a full belt, sort of, not really, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so it's here that we want the rods to come back up. And if we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 making rods. Let's double check that they're actually all connected. Yeah, they're just not being used fast enough, which is understandable right now. So we have 10, so we have 150, we have 60, so we have 90 rods. And we need 100. So that's why we have that one up there. So then we probably just want to go up here and, well, what if we can just, this one can be a Mark II, but let's just say, for example, we had a hole. What would it be, like right here? That's just a little bit off. I think it would be right there. And does that connect through? I think so. We'll see in a second here. Yeah, it's definitely lifting them up. So then we just consolidate with the other rods. Oh, that's coming up in a pretty good spot, actually. So this one, I'll just leave it. And then we'll merge. We'll merge these two. Right, and then we'll split. And for this one, it can be here. Then it's here. And how many does each one of these take? It's taking 20 rods, so we can definitely mark one into there. I think my computer's struggling just a little bit. It's like getting kind of slow. When I place things, it like glitches out for a second. It's like, wait, what? Hold on. Okay, so then it's just this. And then I guess... Cool. Okay, okay. So once that gets started, once that gets going, then we've got all the ingredients that we need to make our crazy amount of I don't even remember what. Oh, smart plates. Okay. Ooh-wee. Okay, it's been 3.5 hours of trying to prepare this, but I gotta take a quick leak. More tea, quick washroom break. Don't forget to hydrate. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, okie dokie, and are we gonna get to oil? That's the big question. But yeah, so I think like all the hard part has been basically done. Now I think it's gonna have to slowly fill itself up before it can really function at full capacity. But we might be able to help it, you know, fill it with screws and stuff like that. But also, like, it's time now to do, well, what we've been waiting for, which is to actually build the smart plates. And this is 2, so we actually need 10 of these machines. Which, how many do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, this one's got to go. Fortunately, we have the space for all that stuff. It's actually still pretty useful at this point. And even the rotors. We can bump this out of the way. And I think what we do is basically start here. Yeah, that's right in line with that one. And I think maybe we want to just bump it a few forward. Just give us a little bit extra room to work with. And we can pick this one up. Oh, and before we copy and paste all of them, yeah, let's make sure we have the recipe, please. Nice. Blast you out there making plays, making moves. Okay, so now we need the reinforced iron plate. We need that to be consolidated. And I guess we consolidate that all onto one side. I'm guessing this is... Yeah, this is the first rotor, and this is the iron plate. So... Yeah, this is fun now, because this is the easy spot. This is the easy stuff. So we want that to basically go there, there, and there. Oops. Want to finish objective? I mean, I want to get to phase 2. We could definitely get expanded power. If that's what you're talking about. That would be great. But I've been building the smart plate builder. Oh, cool. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Sure. Thanks. Oh, I don't have space for it. Or maybe I do. Not quite. I don't think I need rods. Or at least that many of them. So let's get power poles finally. There we go. Ah, then we'll see what's next.
Milestone reached. After several
Only really
pioneers
hypo
started
tubes.
exhibiting traumatic responses to
Yeah, you're gonna keep blabbing on about this and that and whatnot. So yeah, actually maybe this isn't enough room to get it all where we need it. Well, probably, yeah, because we can, instead of trashing, can empty into sink. Oh yeah, well I mean, iron rods right now are full in the sink. And so are mod rotors, actually, too. Yeah, rotors are full, too, so I can't even. Copper sheets is really the only thing. Yeah. So, anyways. Sink for tickets. Good call. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely sink these rotors, and they're a pretty decent part. Yeah, a couple of those. Okay. Alright, and then we can merge all of these going the other way. We should pursue some Caterium to get smart splitters. Then we can auto feed overflow into sinks. Oh yeah, we should absolutely do that. I love smart things. Right, and actually I guess the first one doesn't need to be on either of these. This is the first one, right? Yeah. And this is all level 1 belts. Yeah, if you want to go build a cat plant, like, frick, yeah. Okay, there's the rotors that we need. And then there's the plates that we need. So what do I want? Plates. I think I'll do rotors on the bottom. So if we split this off here, can we do this like pretty close? I think we can. Yeah. No. Not that close, but we can bump that out to even there. Or even there. But we also want to switch it to there. Think this is gonna work? And this one actually doesn't need to be there. Right, and the amount that we're looking here for rotors is like 20 per minute. Yeah, so it's all level 1 belts. That's totally fine. Great. Okay, so now we just got to figure out the other side of this. Right, so then I think it's basically just splitter here.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When
Nice.
completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission.
I'm learning the rebar gun. I'll actively fix it. Your objective there for the right price, bud. Get out of my way. Okay, and then this one.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity
Sick.
towards preservation
There we
of
go.
fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break.
A micro
Welcome
break?
back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Whew, okay. Yeah, but don't worry. I'm in it to win it over here. Okay, so it's just power and then consolidate the outputs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. How did you do it? It's actually kind of beautiful. Yoink. It's working, right? Yeah, it's just waiting to get plates from the other side. There we go. They're actually all working. How about that? Okay. So now we want to merge them back going this way. And holy smokes, I think we've done it. By golly, I think we have success. Right, so now this can all be pulled apart actually. This is just one of these slowly doing it. I mean, probably could use it to like slowly do the other one too. But we're gonna want these to just kind of come up. Is that 4, maybe? Something like it. And there we go. I mean... Sure. You know what? Let's put this here instead. That way we'll get a box when it's full. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? It's a beautiful thing. Holy smokes. Okay. So now, why are these 3 not working? Probably, my guess, yeah, like they're getting the screws. Everything here is working at full capacity. Everything here, except for one, is working at full capacity. Well, technically they shouldn't here work at full capacity. But these should all be working at full capacity. Except that the iron rods are not coming in too fast over here. That's also because they're probably still stacking up over here. Yeah, so I mean it's happening. Get some iron rods. Where are we? Here we go. Hopefully we got iron rods going in somewhere. I just deleted like a massive amount of them. But yeah, it should catch up fairly soon. The good news is all of the iron rod machines are working. I'm guessing if we look down here at the screws, it's going to be the same thing where most of them are probably working. Stop wasting Who are you kidding? Actually, these seem to be more or less... they're not quite backed up. They're coming in here. 10 per minute, right? Like it should be coming in exactly a full belt and using all of it. So yeah, I think for the most part we done good. Whew, that was like, yeah, that was a mega project, that's for sure. But it seems to be going. Seems to be going. It's not going to be working at full capacity just yet. Fix it values, efficiency, use of resource. Throwing rods in the bin will make... Yeah, probably should have sunk them, but you know, we all have our priorities, and the kitchen sink was not mine. Hoo-wee. Okay. Right, so we got lots of rotors over here, which makes sense. And then not so many... Probably not very many rotors over here. Yeah, but lots of plates. So, I mean, things will eventually even themselves out. And we'll probably even keep this going for quite some time. Because it's producing 20 smart plates per minute. And... that's good. We can definitely keep that going for a while. Now the only other thing is, well, the next thing. The next thing is, can we frames? What was it called? Versatile frame. I'm gonna lock a faster dimensional depot upload speed. Yeah, that'd be cool. So we need like a lot of steel beams and then modular frames. And let's check out the MAM actually. 30 per minute, so that's actually pretty good.
Upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during has...
Oh wow. We really need to get this production amplifier. Well, maybe not really, but like probably. It would be pretty cool. Getting Caterium. Oh yeah. Cool.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Management, organization. Is there really anything that we... Like, is it really... I don't know. It said new things unlocked. I'm not seeing any new things. Walls. Architecture. Equipment. Parts. Probably that was all. But we could actually buy a bunch of stators. I can build a parachute, can't I? Woot! New crafting recipes. Did it stop? How could it stop? If it was going, if it's going, it's going. It can't stop. It's... Yeah, holy smokes, that's super slow. Found as in pirated them from the netherworld? Alright, alright. So wait, what happened to all the production of the plates? No more reinforced plates? Why no more reinforced plates? That's going. That's going. I don't know, did I not do the math properly? Two per minute. These seem to be going full speed. This one maybe not quite. Waiting for screws. But that should be fixing itself slowly. Right, because like all of them right now are just chilling here doing nothing. But I think that's because of the manifold instead of using balancers, we're using manifolds. Which is definitely inferior. Especially with this type of build where it's like really, really low throughput. It's going to take forever for it to fill up and work at full capacity. Yeah, that's actually a pretty major flaw. It's like we're going to end up waiting probably like 2 hours or something ridiculous for it to, right? Because we need to produce 100 for every machine. And if we have 10 machines, that's 1,000 plates that we're going to have to make. And if we take 1,000 divided by, what, we're making 20? So that's 50 minutes before this thing actually starts producing at full capacity. Which we could definitely, like, I could take some reinforced plates out. In fact, I've got, like, a lot of them. So I should... Don't I have rotors? Don't I have, like, crazy rotors, too? The rotors should be filled on the other side. Okay, and that one is. They're probably that many reinforced plates are sitting in a box. Should we grab handfuls and primary machines? Yeah, I've got lots of reinforced plates, but I'm lacking a bit of rotors. Oh, wait, I've got lots of rotors, too. So I can prime the machines here. Okay, 100, 100. Now we're looking at reinforced plates. Then probably want to like prime the screws and all that. But at least priming these makes it so that while these are draining, then the other machines should fill up. These are working, right? Or are they not? Like, where are all the plates going? Okay, they come out kind of all at once, so that's a thing. Yeah, so that should more or less be okay for right now. I don't think I'm gonna go... I mean, I could go ahead and try to prime all of the machines. I'm not really looking, yeah, at iron rods. Yeah, so anyways, I think that should help a lot. Hooey. Okay. So, oh no, you didn't. You legend. Okay. So the next thing would be the hyper frames or whatever they're called, which actually isn't that hard. Oh man, that's legendary. That looks so good. Oh nice, and we're like filling up with frames. We got lots of frames. So I think what we want to do is like split this off. And get, let's see here, frames, versatile framework. That's 30. We want 5. I think we want 20 per minute as well, which would be 4. So that'd be 120 steel beams per minute and 10 modular frames per minute. What are we producing here, Blasty? I feel like it's more than that. Two, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we're looking at 20 if all the ratios are correct all the way down. So, derp, derp, derp. So what we need to do is kind of split off some module frames and some steel.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
And how's steel doing over here? So what am I making for steel? Oh, this looks nice and full, which is also great. Wow. We should get more space in the depot and faster. But let's see. This is 15. Ooh, we're not making that much yet. We're making 15 times 5, which would be 75. So we would need to like really up steel production. So, I mean, at the very least, we could get this going at half speed. The way it is right now. I can work on steel. Yeah, if we could, like, we need a lot more steel. We're also going to need, yeah, we're just going to need a lot more steel. Because the other things take a lot too, right? And what are they even called again? Automated wiring. Foundry blueprint. Nice. Do we share blueprints? How do we access blueprints? Automated wiring. Here we go. So if we want to get 2 per minute build top, okay. So even the 2.5 per minute is actually sufficient.
New Caterium research options available.
So that means the
Congratulations on
stator.
finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain.
So we need, if we want to get, we need 7.5 steel pipe and 20 wire to get the amount of stators we need. That actually seems fairly easy. How much is this doing? 10 per minute. Oh yeah, that's the steel pipe is fine. And there's copper over there, I think, so we can pretty much get wire going over here. But what we need is more, probably more iron ore. There is a normal and a normal there, but then the coal would be a problem, right? So where is our coal? Is there any more coal nearby that isn't there? Yeah, over there. Okay. Actually, there's a decent amount. That stuff's impure and that stuff's pure. So why don't I work on getting more coal over here? That's pretty close. Alright, because these are level 2 and they're getting 120. I think with a pure one I'll get 120. Even just one level 2 pure one, I will get quite a bit. Is this limestone? Oh yeah. Here we are. Just over this edge. Something. Yeah, look at this. Juicy coal. Juicy, juicy coal. There's 2 over here. Huh? Huh? Yep, there's 2 over here. A creature is in the way. Screw you, creatures. How about that? Yeehaw! Grr. Oh, you did. You did. Give me your remains. Okay, so I think that this one will give me 120. So I just want the 2. Do I want 1? I mean, from here, I may as well do it right. Right? Equipment workshop, that's the thing. Alright. I'll put some portable miners in the quantum tunnel as well, and that way it'll just be easier to build. Alright. So yeah, having a good time. I can also change my notes over here. We completely crushed that. Okay. Is that enough? We can make a couple more. Let's get up to 20. And we'll just put them in the quantum physics world. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Okay. So, miner mark 2. Miner mark 2. Great. And then we'll just, we'll make 2 level 3 belts. Because it's going to be 240 each, so we don't even need to merge them. We just want to, I don't know, do something like this. I don't think we'll be blowing this up later, right? I don't know. Just in case, maybe we should build it over here. Maybe we actually want to go with something like... like that, and then put one more on top of here. Okay, and then get our power set up. Let's see, where's steel? Steel's over there. So I think we want to go on this side. Oh, that's too far, just by a little bit. Four hours. All right, all right. Don't forget to smash that like button and hit subscribe if you haven't. We might have even passed 1,500 actually. Have we? Ooh, not quite, I don't think. But yeah, if you are just chilling there in the background watching, you know, feel free, you know, if you like what you're, you know, just hit the subscribe button. You know what I'm trying to say. All right, all right. Cool. Yeah, that'd be sweet if we can hit 1,500. That's a pretty big milestone. I would have never thought. 1,500 jar heads. Okay, where are we? Probably about here.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power pole Mark I.
Cool. A bigger power pole. That's what she said. Did I just turn it? Yeah, no. Not
Research
that way.
completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Excellent. Okay. Getting more coal over to steel. Ooh. How far will this go? It'll go to about here. So let's get this. Right on, right on. Okay. Another step down, and we're moving on through. Let's see, how far can we go? Ooh, just to about here. There it is, there it is. Huh? Yeah, that was weird, but okay. There we go. It just like didn't build it. Okay, so then we want to go along this sand dune. Okay, okie dokie, we're getting there. We're almost there. I'm coming, Mr. Man, and I'm bringing mega coal. Mega coal. I'm sure we can go to here. I hope. Let's just double check. Not quite. Dang it. Good thing I checked. Which side do I want to bring it up on? I don't think it matters. Is there a section of the belt that's not level 3 over there? No, it's all level 3. We probably want to bring it up on the same spot. Come up the back here. Anywhere in specifically that you want it to come up? Kind of in the same spot, right? Or no? You want to show me where? Let me see. Let me come up and take a look. Oh, my guy's using blueprints. What do you think? Like this side? Yeah, this is what you're talking about? Okay, okay. I can get it up in this corner over here. Beside the other coal. But we'll do that by coming through underneath. I'll get to this corner and then we'll come through underneath. And then we'll come up that backside. Okay, so basically here's where I want to get. Okay, hold on. Better be just 10 tonight. I wonder how far can we bring this one? Oh wait, what the heck? Oh, I must have upgraded that. Good thing I noticed that. I was like, wait, what? So, these belts don't really go that far, do they? But that's fine. Right, and then we can do another one right here, but we'll lower that one down. we'll come in through here, actually. Is power okay? Is it a problem right now? Yeah, I like that. I like that. I can dig it. Oh, it doesn't want to go that far. Someone sipped my wire. Power should be solid for a while. Someone just... Yeah, someone just cut his wire. It's like, yeah, no. Maybe we could just kind of... Wasn't me. I don't think. Probably not me. There we go. That's what we want to see. Okay, and then I'm thinking we do here. Blasty, did you happen to disconnect something? I don't know, it looks like there's one, if that's where it is. Decouple camera. Oh, that looks good. I don't know where. Oh, okay. It has a bit of a limit on where you can go. Is this entire factory clipped? Yeah. Blasty, you must have disconnected the power to steel. Yeah, because it was coming through under here. And now this one goes nowhere. Unless it was me. I mean, I don't think it was, but it's possible. Anything's possible. What about this? Well, that clips. When did that happen? Yeah, okay. So that's definitely it. We probably need some more power resilience here. Actually, we should take this, connect coal. I don't really want to go underneath the belt, but that should work anyways. Let's do the belt. Actually, I do like that more than clipping through the wall. But that's gonna be a little bit tough for the belt action. But that should be good. We should be able to get that up there. Okay, and then the belt action is going to be... That's a good call. Like, how much iron can we get? We got to get that iron, the other iron patches over. Because right now we only have the one Mark III, I think. pure that's claimed, but we do have that normal pretty close, and then another normal pretty close. And so normal is what, 60 doubled to 120, so that's like probably two, I think, two belts of are we even getting coal up top? Okay, we're getting coal on both of them. But yeah, two normal belts, I think. My guess is that this isn't going to quite... Ooh, it does, but I do not like that clipping through there. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Excellent. I think we're going to have a lot more coal than we're going to have iron ore. Plop the floor in conveyor belt so you should be able to shoot. Okay, but wait, where did you... I plopped in floor conveyor belt holes. But where? Definitely not in the spot we were talking about or that I expected. Oh, maybe you... It looks like you put them under the rocky part. Which may or may not really be accessible. Or it might be too tight. I'm going to get up there from this side and take a look. Okay, well, they're getting pretty... Yeah, they're... Yeah, this too tight, too close. I mean, we could... Yeah, this one especially clips, so... Does it matter? Like, can we just move them? Because, yeah, I mean, you see where coal's coming. We could run it along the top. Good spot for a ladder, that's for sure. Right? Like, we could run them along the outside wall. Yeah, that would be better for the underside ones. Yeah, those other ones can just keep going along. I'll just bring that to there. Get myself the elevators that we deserve. Yeah, I think we go this way. And then... This one... Yeah, top one first. Maybe I can put in... Ooh, not quite. Just a little bit close on there. Probably do that part first. Again, a little bit close. Probably be here, I think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I think we did it. That gets coal all the way up there. Was there supposed to be coal here? Into this one, Blasty? Because I just took the hole out of here. Yeah. This one? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I just want to make sure you didn't lose it. Well, but the whole, like, I don't know. Maybe you're doing something by... Well, this one, there's no coal coming up here, Blasty. That's why I took the hole out. 'Cause yeah, this one's not going to get coal from underneath. It can't. There's only 2 belts that come from underneath. Why isn't there coal coming from the other one? Yeah, only 4 belts of coal in total, and I don't know... Because those 2 are level 2. These 2 are also level 2, I think. Or did we not upgrade these yet? No, there are... This is 120. On a normal. So it's actually only 1 level 3 belt. From here. So it's only 3 level 3 belts. I don't know why this one... got unplugged, but... And then for the iron ore, I can go and get another one set up. Yes, we will eventually, so that's a good call, building bigger now. And then, where should I bring another steel belt? This is 120 right now. Where should I bring this iron belt? Nice. What's up? What's up, Sparks? Is it the other side that steel comes in, or that iron comes in? Run it up to those foundries. Anyway, that looks cool. But where is it in the middle? Is it like it's on the other side here, right? I mean, this looks sick. I love how you're belting over them and stuff. Into the splitter above coal. Okay. Okay, let's see. Right, okay. On top, steel comes out on the top mergers. Right, which, yeah, honestly is freaking awesome. I get it. I love it. Okay, so yeah, in that case, basically want it to come up, maybe even beside it. Does that work? It will work. At least for these two. For the other ones, well, one of them's coming from the other side. But yeah, let's take a look here. So are we not using that one anymore? That's already coming up? Or did that get moved? Oh yeah, we are already using that? Oh no. Yeah, we are. I guess that's in the same spot though. So are we picking up the old foundry situation? Probably, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I'll pick them up. Okay, then I'll get this one, this belt to be coming up over there. Ooh, it's gonna have to cross, which is fine. Yeah, because we can We can go to like here, and then we can... do a little S curve just like that. Ooh, and how's that looking? Just right, yeah. Okay, and then the other one being over here. Well, actually, we could probably want that to come in on that side then. I don't think it's going to get that far. Ooh, so close. Oh yeah, that will. Oh yeah. It's a little bit ridiculous, but I don't know. I mean, I don't mind it too much as I like delete it. There we go. There we go. And then we just decide how we want to get this over there. Do we want to go up and over, or I think underneath is probably the way. And in that case, we can do just like that. Excellent. That should already be pumping ore. Oh yeah, it is. And there should be another iron ore somewhere in here. What you got? Well, that was easy. All right. Iron ore, where are you? You gotta be close. Here you are. There you are, there, buddy. Don't you know? Don't you know? Well, not quite to oil, that's for sure. But we made some good progress tonight. Any chance you can get power up to me, whoever's looking at me? Can you get power up here? I mean, we could probably get a big power pole. Missing steel beams. Are we not? Yeah, we're not producing any more steel beams. Okay. That's a little bit problematic, but not the end of the world. We should be producing steel already, right? Oh yeah, we got those ingots going. We should be able to just... Well, not really. Not since we picked it up. I don't think, anyways, unless we're doing it somewhere else. How do we get steel out of here? There's just all these like random power poles from before. Okay, cool, thanks. Those these tubes that have steel coming out, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So at least, like, for now, at least one of these coming to there would be helpful. Holy smokes. Okay, so I'll just get that last belt set up. Okay, but then where does it need to go? Here. Oh, whoa there. Yeet, 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 yeet. And there we go. Okay, so that should be 3 of the 4 modules. Alright, alright, alright. Oh yeah, a beep boop bop and a beep boop bop. Yeah, so now we should be producing these at a better rate, but not as good of a rate as we're gonna see here right away. We actually probably already have a decent stockpile. Oh yeah, we got lots of steel. It's not all, it's not uploading fast enough. There we go. Alright, already. Well, this has been legendary though, friends, but I gotta go at the regular old 10 p.m. tonight. So yeah, it's got some early morning stuff to do tomorrow, unfortunately, but we'll be back sooner than you know it. And well, we'll continue on, and maybe we'll eventually get oil. We almost have the hypertubes unlocked. We got that 1,000 smart plates actually done, so that's amazing. All the while we were taking care of this. So maybe next episode we'll be able to get the frames done, and maybe even get those. I feel like the frames, now that we've upgraded steel, should be actually pretty straightforward, because we already got the modular frames, and with tons of steel, then we should be good. And then for
Smart
the
splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
ooh, that's huge. I love smart things. So yeah, then it's just gonna be stators, which take the steel. That's pretty easy. We already had that basically done. So oh buddy, that's legendary. Wow, these take a lot. Yeah, right on, right on. Good night, everybody. You guys better, probably should log out. I'm going to save the game. Make sure you guys save a copy too, just in case. Jar sesh 2. Sheesh. And for everybody else just chilling and watching on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Glad you could make it tonight. And we'll see you all again next time. All right, see you on Saturday. Bye.